I don't remember why you don't have this option, like when you alt tab. You can just enable the sound. As far as I understand, it's just like game difficulty, auto save frequency, auto track quest mode, tutorials, reminders, crouch mode, sprint mode, camera sway, camera, aims. I don't know. Oh, anyway, I need to. You want to explore this, right? First. Oh, let's go. Got 20-30 minutes maybe to do this. The game got a new patch, maybe that's why it's just lagging. Maybe we break something again. I don't know, it depends on the shader compilation, obviously. Also, I'm totally not supposed to play it 4K, but sadly I am forced to play it 4K because I got 4K monitor, I'm an idiot. Oh no. What is this? Well, What am I doing with this anyway? We want to explore it, right? Fog of War here. It's quest, retrieve and Dragon's Heart, okay. Well, if you need it. Okay, let's go do the quest first. Current quest. And also a new patch in XCR, and we added not one but 3 lollies to a character for launching a clear weapon with the ult. Hello, killer. And what is XCR supposed to be? Hello, killer. Oldborn. Hankai Star Rail. And I sitting and be like, maybe it's Zenless Zero, Wolverine Waves or what? I don't know. Kinda stupid, but you totally just need to think about Hankai Star Rail. Why won't you die? Oh no. Are you serious? How we dodging this all the time? Get down. Oh no. I'm so bad at shooting this time. And also for banners, but you are so well announced. After playing Game of Thrones King's Road, I already got enough of these mobile games, of these games like services. I just want to play single. Just single player games without with just banners, gacha or anything. Just give me single player game. I also can play Genshin, obviously. Genshin is fine, at least at the beginning. Plays like single player game. Not force you to play in too often. Oh, to claim rewards too often. And how you... How you got there? Yeah. Well, you ask me when you want to watch it, killer. I need to be prepared. And it's kind of to be perfectly honest, that's just how it is, because I finished Neverwinter Nights mod and Breath of Death 7. As far as I understand, you need to you can jump like this. I'm an idiot. Why you push him? Don't push the enemies. Estonian Hakagi who reached level 16 and went to Woo. Wolverine Waves takes him. This is it for me.
Not looking good.
Looking amazing. A Boba.
Back on my feet.
Skip all dialogues. Well, Wolverine Waves with RTX look kinda nice actually, but I totally understand what Genshin is just like still number one by amount of players online as far as I understand. It's still much popular than Wolverine Waves. Objectively saying, I think.
Next one's mine. Show me what you got.
Yeah, at some point it's look less alive, to be perfectly honest. It's totally just got like a better graphic, but it's also just more like sharpie at some point. And like you say, plastic, yeah.
Just like the good old days.
Ah, you need to climb for it. Or not. I'm stuck! Like this, right? No! It's not my fault. This invisible wall pushed me, and I'm not joking. It's just how it is. You think what this game is just been advanced, but it's not. Because you see, like you got invisible wall, you can just go through it, you see? Ow! Don't run away! Ugh. You think it's a mushroom, but it's a pussy.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so
No, I am not playing Visions of Mana at night. I played Avowed and King's Road Game of Thrones today. So yeah. Visions of Mana I'm gonna play only at day. When everybody watching me, obviously, right? I'm gonna play Avowed at night, I think, because like not it's like less. Well, it's not like less people interested, but I totally understand like what I think it's more preferable to you actually, for example, right? To just watch something like Visions of Mana, right? So it's better to just play Visions of Mana at day and just play like Avowed at night, right?
for all time. But why have you come here? Your words carry threat where none is needed. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can explain it.
Here they come. This one's mine.
Ow!
Isokso!
Okay.
Isokso!
Over here! Let him through!
This ends now.
To your left. Take it off.
help! Stronger turned sword over side was short. It's gonna be a glorious battle between the fans of Wyvern Waves and Genshin Impact. When the Wyvern Waves have as large as the community as large as Genshin Impact. Might Constitution will be nice. Will be nice. Something wine with the introduction. It will be war. What poisoning? I need damage reduction. It's a wine. Stamina, yeah, this one, right?
Back on my feet.
Back on your feet, my friend.
Isokso!
I forget what I'm not supposed to just kill the guardians because this queen gonna be pissed. But that's just how it is. If anything, it's just so satisfying. I don't know why. I always just like I really like this gameplay. Like you totally understand like what objectively like if you just got a gun in fantasy realm, you automatically just be in AP actually, right? Because the gun objectively is just better than swords, better than anything. And it's just so satisfying to just like shoot at all this fantasy environment, creatures, I suppose, right? Shoot them with a gun. Well, only bad thing about this game is like you got like really few enemies, only few enemies what you can just because you got the spiders, like I don't know, just like even though any game just got like the more creatures actually what you usually face. I don't know why it's just always just like I don't know, just like reduce like the amount of creatures more and more in games these days. But I mean, when you play something like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, only the last 20% of the game being kind of copy pasted. You also just got like a copy pasted skeleton Maokai instead of dragon. But you totally understand this because of a budget. That's it. They copy pasted some of the enemies. That's it. And some of the undead enemies in the end. but I mean, like, this game just got like $80 million budget, but almost all enemies in this game are copy pasted. You got Xaurips everywhere, bears everywhere. I don't know. The only new enemies is this. Oh, anyway, mushroom enemies, right? It's kind of hard to actually for me to Sporalink, right? Oh, it's the original enemy in Pills of Eternity. And it's like we basically take these enemies from Dungeons and Dragons because Dungeons and Dragons, Forgotten Realms originated all. You got like these mushroom enemies in Dungeons and Dragons or Forgotten Realms games actually, and originally in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, 2. No, not in 1, but in 2. They're called Mechanics, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the most funny thing, what like all of this in JRPG and games like Genshin also originated from Dungeons and Dragons because like it's the Teriyama who started all. He just saw the games like Ultima on E3 and just deliver this idea to Japan and just create something like Dragon Quest, right? When you got like games like Final Fantasy, right? And that's Asian RPG culture in nutshell these days. Actually, it's like you got like a lot of fan service basically, right? And it's not like this, like it's a bad thing, but sometimes you're really just tired of it. Myself included, actually, because I totally understand what anime-like things possibly can be when you watch something like Guin Saga or Claymore. You totally understand what it's not all about fan service. It can be just a good fan fiction.
Right?
But right now people care only about like this isekai stuff or fan services, like, and like it's not like it's bad, but you totally realize what, for example, you want see at least one manly character or few manly characters, right, in Genshin, right? Something like Guts or Clay from Claymore or Guin from Guin Saga or something like this, I don't know. But you got only Kazuha, and Kazuha anyway look like a femboy. Even if they try to be brutal and just look manly, they anyway just look like a bunch of girls, to be perfectly honest. I can go like this and explore this area or this area. Damage numbers. Nothing to upgrade. Kazuha is not fanboy. Well, let's replace. You mean Valini? You can call Lini character fanboy, right? But not Kazuha. Well, I mean, he looked like a fanboy at some point, right? But obviously he just not a fanboy. Or something like this. But to be perfectly honest, they all look like girls. Objectively saying. Why you see? Oh no! Mage! Ow. Показуха йому. I don't know, just like it's only me, but it's kinda hard to understand what you're trying to say here. You need to kill with Chanter.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, you can open it just like this, are you serious? Even offering. How about that offering? How about that offering? What offering I need to leave? I don't have any offerings. Well, that's bad. Well, you mean you need to have a specific team. That's what what you're trying to say. You need to have a specific team for Kazuha. With team with Kazuha needs 3 characters with all elements like fire and electricity to make reactions. Ah. Well, it's like I said, you basically need to have specific team for Kazuha. Need to have a setup of specific characters. But how this location reminds me of a Kashyyyk from Star Wars. Really want to replace Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Can join almost any team. Well, he can, but like you said, it's like if you just want to play like meta, right? It's like you need to just have a like 3 different characters, right, with different elements. You obviously can join, but if you're going to play meta, right? Not just like random pipek team, I suppose, right? You just need to have the different characters with different elements. He's himself meta. Well, yeah, but I mean, you Hello. I come to bargain. But it's not a Darmamo. Sell. One. Okay, one. Eye of Ringa. Bam. It's unique, you don't need to sell it. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. Garland, Gilded Skull, it's unique items. Don't need to sell that. Well, you explore everything here, so you can just go like this and explore this location before you go and just complete the main quest. Well, this location was super empty. Only mini activity what I enjoy. It's what you just found this guy, like the skeleton on the beach. It's like, and out from nowhere, you forced to fight the waves of undead. That was really good. So it's like world event, if you can call it like that, right? And it was really nice actually. If only the whole game just can be like this. But this location was super empty and quests are just it's like objectively horrible compared to even just the first location. Ow!
Isokso!
Somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
Bears everywhere. Oh no, it's priests.
Take a moment, people.
Wolf armor. Oh, slight armor, unique. While sprinting damage reduction.
He's also.
I am obviously not an expert, but as far as I understand, like usually when you got like a very popular game, like there's supposed to be like a lot of websites will just tell you what to do. I mean, the guides and all that. It's good to check what just you know, like what people think what is meta actually, right? If you play like without guys, right? It's always good when you just compare your I don't know, just party setups or builds in any game to what people doing. But I myself also just realized that if I just really got just myself to play a game, usually when I start to just play like I want, I usually break the game myself. Back in the days when I play games, like any RPG, like Neverwinter Nights 2, I really want to play fair. I don't want to break the game. I don't want to abuse anything or something like this. But after some point, I realized that it's kind of useless. It's much more funny to just do something crazy. I see a level just with a button, it's already but
Seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying.
Oh.
You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
yeah, but NPCs' faces. The most ugliest NPCs I've seen in every RPG. It's kind of funny, but back in the days, you got games like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and you got like with just a lot of just guards or bandits or whatever, I suppose. But they got helmets, so you basically just you don't just want to just generate faces. You just make them to wear helmets. That's it, right? Nobody gonna just question that. That's it. It's kind of obvious. Same with Knights of Old Republic. Oh, again, not Knights of Old Republic, but Jedi Academy, for example. There's an item somewhere. Here, obviously. Yeah, it's the chest. Damage dealer who doesn't heal, support who cuts 50% of HP to everyone. Well, what? Well, I think, yeah, it's like, the only region is this one. Need to explore, but it was kinda useless anyway.
Watch yourself. Is that all you got?
Take 9k and taking 4k damage from a pole. It was so satisfying to just throw this grenade at free at free people. Okay, not people, but I mean free enemies.
He's also.
I tried to watch Monster Hunter Wilds. And why people really like the game. I was trying to understand why people like the game, and I just still can't. Look like kind of boring mod to me, personally. To the main quest one.
Ado,
Where's heals from death? Hi Miko. Hello.
welcome back.
Welcome back. No! Don't sell it. Don't need to sell that. Don't sell that. This guy got grenades. Awaken Adra. Grenade 5. So survive until the ult. And where is this guy? Ah.
Ado,
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Metaphysical
Let's
queer.
start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Ah! I'm in horror movie. I find an authority. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as
British
you're honest,
scientists.
no wrong answer.
I find an authority and figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pendulum.
Chrysalis.
spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello?
But this screen is absolutely horrible. When you hear this voice, I don't know, just like who designed this? Just it's so it's like a game being made by indie developers, if anything. Let's continue. Pretty sure what's voice in my head when entity entered my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
Like a flow of a tea in my cup. Let's suggest a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Per complanca, amica.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. I'll be
Yeah, I also got bad feeling about what happened to Obsidian when I shoot everybody here. But you can't, because NPC is immortal. You can't shoot them. So, what you need to do? You get also treasure maps, but I really don't want to just do this quest, to be perfectly honest. Totem quest is kind of... Treasure map is kind of... I wonder what you actually can find. Oh, I can Google the swords, right? Like, what is what? Avowed unique weapons. So what about, like, one-handed weapon? Weapons unique, or list of all unique weapons. Pistol, great shield, great. Oh, this list is horrible. Game around got it better, right? Last light of the day, machine gun. Well, I already got a gun. This is the best arquebus in one of the best arquebuses of this in this game, as far as I understand. Only is better as the end-game gun, but this one is really good. Also, it just got like this reload time speed, 50% reduction. So, oh no, not 20% reduction. And above all that, if you shoot like one enemy, it will ricochet to where just enemy was supposed to just be close to that enemy what you shoot. Last light of day. This one is kind of okay. Sword. So I need to find a sword, right? A sword. A shield. Well, okay, it's like... what is this? All unique... and down shore. I need the whole list. The whole list. Where is the list? I still remember. All unique weapons. All unique weapons. All of them. Not only one in one location, but all unique. Yeah, it was like screen run, right? Website. Bookmarks bar. Oh my god. Oh, Madonna. Mia. Okay, anyway. Grimoire, shield, pistol. Every time I read it's like word pistol, I always just it's like it always reminds me of Luffy from One Piece. Gomo gomo no pistolo. Gomo gomo no pistol. Carnet's Cutlass, seasoned blah blah blah. In battle, press the attack, reinforce the line, kit slaying. Carnet's Cutlass, unique weapon. Carnet's Cutlass, you say, right? Oh, with Windows 11. Carnet's Cutlass. It's from Pillars of Eternity. Are you serious? It originally was the Pillars of Eternity weapon, or it's Avowed? 72 physical damage. Where you can find it? Press the attack. Killing an enemy gives you plus 30 attack speed for 10 seconds. That's my gameplay, if anything. Like it's this mode. I just shoot things, and that's it. Upgrades. And where you can find it? Dropped by Captain Carnet during the Depth of Blood quest. Emerald's Adept of Blood. And wait, where's the Depth of Blood? I actually have this quest. Depth of Blood. Moonstrike. It's the best arquebus weapon, yeah, in this game, as far as I understand. If Moonstrike is Moonstrike Avowed. Stop freezing my screen, please. Like, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's the best, one of the best weapons as far as I understand. And this one, it's like, what has this been called? It's one last trick. That's how it's been called. Well, also Avowed Alt Tab no sound fix. Can you fix it? When Alt Tab, audio game goes mute. Can you fix it? I don't see any option. And nobody is just answer that, right? Or what? There's no option for this, as far as I can remember. Can't look, blah blah blah. Design to pause. Looking into this myself. If I find the command, blah blah blah. Input, same. Here is how. Now we just need to find an amplifier to force sound to play in background, and really you need to modify the base engine INI, unfocused volume multiplier to 1.0. This ensure the audio. Do you know what this one? It's not coming up. Can launch the game with special key. Okay, there is no solution. Every time when you just start up, you will just mute the sound, and that's it. Grimoire of Biotel. Well, I am not using the magic actually, right? Because I just use only sword, shield, and just an arquebus. So I don't need Grimoire. I don't have magic level for it. Emerald Emerald Splitter. Spear, mace, great sword, shield. Well, you basically got one sword in this. But where is the Depth of Blood and how to take it? Depth of Blood. Avowed. Depth of Blood. Depth of Blood. Quest. Tragedy strikes Emerald Stairs, still Garot makes it moves and burns down fewer Verna in Avowed. After players arrive at burned settlement, searching for survivors. So it's like, it's a story quest. It's a story quest, right? As far as I understand. It's strange that there is no unique bow. There is, I think, no? Wait, you're right. If you just see all unique weapon in Downshore, you got grimoire, shield, grimoire, pistol, axe, pistol, sword, bow. No, you got long touch, bow in first, in Act 1. Act 2, you got, yeah, you got no bow in Act 2. But when you got Act 3 and you got Ancient Alacrity, Solos Lava Tubes, right? And you got... I wonder, is this a story quest? It's a side quest in Avowed. You need to retrieve a ring stolen by Captain of Steel Garrowls. To unlock the Depth of Blood, you must not kill the Steel Garrote members inside the Waterfall Cave when progress through the main quest until Fior Masseverna is in flames. Talk to Venus Rajera at the Abandoned Farm. So I am not supposed to kill Steel Garrote, but it's moral choice, so I don't... Oh, okay, I don't care about this sword anyway, because my sword right now is like... doing 80 damage. So, do I actually need it? Let's see. So, it's not just giving you like fire damage or anything like this. This weapon give you like 10% bonus fire damage. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Yeah, but I mean, and if your parry is like with a shield, it still counts. It's need to just count, right? And still stuck. Well, this sword is really nice, to be perfectly honest. Like, what has been called? Last Light of Day. This sword is really nice. And look like a paladin sword, to be perfectly honest. I really just okay with upgrading it further. This weapon is okay. So, okay, just forget about Carnate Cutlass. Useless, anyway. So, it's like shield, sword, Emperor's Reach, Ancient Lake. What is this Emperor's Reach? Avowed, yeah. I don't need location, I need wiki, yeah. I just need stats. Plus 15 attack damage. Successful parry deals high stun. Killing an enemy gives you plus 10 attack, 10% of attack, damage, move speed. So useless. Kinda useless, to be perfectly honest. Okay, maybe this wiki will give me something. It's superb from very beginning, right? I wish I had a unique Holy Grenade. Only in Worms Armageddon! Or in any Worms game. I still like Worms 3D. And what come out after Worms 3D was just like super fun of Worms 3D game. I just spent so many hours in Worms 3D. And I never play Worms 2D. I totally understand what a lot of people really just still just think was just like Worms 2D is the bestest. But for me, Worms 3D and what just come out after Worms 3D are supposed to be a game. I don't know, just like Worms game series. Wait, are there staves in this game? No, there is no staves on or clubs or something like this. You got only like pistol, greatsword, bow, hammer. You got hammer. So you can be a paladin with a hammer somehow. Worms series. Worms 3D Under Siege! Worms Force Under Siege and Worms for MAME. That was just, I don't know, that was peak Worms for me. Anybody can say anything about like Worms 3D, but I don't know, just like, I really like the Worms 3D. All this like, how you just can fly and just how you navigate, like, and Worms 3D was a hit for me, I don't know. It was crazy. All unique weapon locations in Galawain's task. Battle run, it's a mace, it's a wand, it's a grimoire, it's a great axe, sword, meteor blade, crafted for oh yeah, it's in game weapon, and as far as I understand, the meteor blade is the bestest in this game. I played it with a friend. I also, because you can just play like by turns, right? It's like your turn, his turn, right? And it's kind of funny, but it was fun, to be perfectly honest. If anything, I just switch like with my friend when I play Gothic 3 actually. So he just I just use bow and he use sword. I still remember how we just kill all these orcs in the cave actually in Gothic 3 when you just need to just there is a lot of orcs actually in the cave and you basically need to just free the settlement. This is Imba, yeah. Well, Worms 3D was really a good game and objectively it was a hit. Meteor Blade, one-handed melee weapon, unique super quality. Full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20 damage for, well, it's kind of hit deals plus 10 bonus. Well, if anything, I think this Last Light of Day, one of the best weapons in this game. Successful parry deals high stun, hit, and you. It's like, and what is the enchantment again for this? For Last Light of Day again? What is the enchant? Avowed Last Light of Day. And I think it was intentional actually. What they just put this weapon at the beginning. Because this, yeah, Golden Sun, Zenith, Blinding Daybreak. Killing an enemy restore 10% of your HP. Ah, that's why I ditch it and just choose the parry. Well, if it's stuck with your regular parry, like when you got like partially blocked. What? Why? What the fuck? The demo was blocked because of the music from Game of Thrones? Really? Content found. Let's kill some crows. No impact, no impact. Cannot be seen or monetize. Dispute. Dispute. Original content. Copyright exception such as fair use. Dispute, I believe, dispute, select type, promotional video, gameplay. It's a game demo of Game of Thrones. Please allow to publish on YouTube. It is original gameplay of mine. Check mark everything. Igor Chernov. And dispute number 2, right? Let's kill some crows. Dispute. Continue. Copyright, public domain, original content, license. Copyright such as fair dispute. I believe. Gameplay of Game of Thrones new game King's Road. King's Road. Please don't give me a copyright issue. Chernov again. Well, that's really bad what you can publish with game. Copyrighted material, see the details. Partially blocked. United States visible, Germany visible, United Kingdom visible, Russia blocked. Ah, okay. Well, if it's only blocked in Russia, it's not like I'm complaining. Game of Thrones. King's Road. It's a really long link killer. And do you understand that's how your picture looks? I'm not even joking. You see? I think this link is kind of broken. King's Road. I don't know. I need poster or wallpaper or something like this. Wallpapers. But I got no internet or what? Game of Thrones, King's Road. I need One wallpaper, anything. Are you serious? I can't find the wallpapers. How just freezing my screen? I can't. Are you serious with this shit? It's so bad. I can't find one picture to put as a thumbnail. And every time when I press the button, it just freeze my screen or not showing anything. Oh, why everything is so bad? Like why? King's Road art. King's Road. Welcome to Hoyoviki and so. Why I can find just one thumbnail picture. Game of Game of Thrones Kings. Kings Road demo. Yeah. Available in new region. Artwork. Okay. By Bastard of Winterfell, which is me. Game of Thrones, Kings Road demo gameplay, yeah. Staff of Scarlet Santa. One of our Obsidian scripters, legend says what this staff. You. Well, and what is this weapon supposed to be? It's a staff, it's not a club or staff. It's a staff.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You solder and treasure when we fought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run wet by me again. We are studying Western of flying a haste.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
You go down around the corner.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
But you one who just shaking your head in approval. In cutscene, you fucking idiot.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I need my sword. Where is it? Ah. Okay, now. Yeah, but how you can't have a torch in this game is just like so stupid. If it's dark in any room, you dead. Oh yeah, I saw that, because you can't see anything. And the only way to illuminate is just keep this sword everywhere with you. But again, it's not like it's illuminating the room actually, like a real torch, you know?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Poor Giada. Well, anyway, guys, let's go. There's no time to waste.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Kinda obvious what we did.
Something like that.
Yes.
Gods, I can't believe this.
By the gods. Now what's you gonna do, guys? It's fantasy accidents. In Animancy world. Well, are you? You can raise the character level, yeah. Useless. Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay. And just okay, yeah. And I will take this. Still not level 15, right? What's this? Quick switch. Increase your equip speed by 50%. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. This one is really good. Deflection arrows, melee weapon block arrows, or similar projects when parrying. Power slide. To slide pass through enemies and knock them down at cost of 20 essence. No. This one is maxed out, this one is unit level 15, unit level 15. This kind is kinda useless, slows time by 50% useless, absolutely useless. So it's all in recovery. Recovery is really it's like useful. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 75% of the last amount of health loss. Very good, very good. Toughness is also very good, 35% plus. Unbreakable. Decrease the stamina cost. Decrease the stamina cost when blocking. But it's better dodge for damage when to block it in this game. 100%. Tanglefoot. Scavenger. Useless. Well, I need level 15. Maximize this and I will be okay. This one is kinda useless. What this? Also, power attacks with wands, useless. Increase damage with wands, useless. Power attacks with wands, useless. Manner missiles, useless. Useless. Harvest essence, useless. Why? Anyway, it's a mage abilities, so It's passive. So I really don't like the idea to take another survive ability. I don't know. Charge also like 100% charge distance. Critical hits with melee weapons. Melee weapons. Increase damage with two-handed. Devastating criticals. Melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Steady aim. I don't know, quick switch sounds kinda nice. Increase your equip speed by 50%. Guns in your it's rank 2. It's like increase your equip speed by 50%. Well, okay, if you got like nothing, absolutely nothing to buy, you can just take this for 2 points. Flurry of blows. And why it's ranger lol? If it's not a ranger abilities, it's a monk abilities, right? No, I mean just lore wise, but it's kind of funny what we just like got like. You don't really understand that this game is so raw. I don't know. I think we just take this project and be like, yeah, we can handle it, and it's like if with Knights of the Old Republic Sith Lords it was fine because you already got like just almost complete game. The only thing what you just need to do is just different assets, like different characters and new story. That's it. But you got like no engine this time. Okay, you got Outer Worlds, and you want to just make a fantasy or Pillars of Eternity like Outer Worlds, but like in the end it's just like this game at some point is kind of nice, but most of the time critical strike, it's level 15, bear ally, useless sniper. Oh, sniper is kinda nice, right? Ranged weapon damage against unaware away. Yeah, this one, yeah. I really like this one ability. I think I got an ability like this from one item, and I really liked it. Like when the enemy is doing absolutely nothing, or just we're not seeing you, and you can just shoot them. Shield bash useless. Constant recovery or toughness. Kinda hard to choose. I think I will choose toughness maybe. Yeah, toughness. Let's just go toughness and let's see. Finish sniper. Ado, Perkam Planka. Hello, Giata.
Back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Yes.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about today? You're a psychologist, though. Let's get to work, man. Regardless, we deserve a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
The more I try to understand the logic of this character, this is Giata, I really just don't want to even read what... I really want I want to switch off my brain and not even just pretend that I try to understand what this guy, the writer, it's like. I mean, compared to Chris Avellone, it's like, I don't know, just it seems like the guy spent all his money not just to, just like inspire himself to make a proper scenario, but like he just smokes or something, or just I don't know, just like sneeze something, like I don't know, just some drugs or something like this. Oh, let's add the black woman. Yes, it's gonna be woke. Yes, and everybody like it. Yes. No. Why not? Because nobody like woke games these days. Yeah, but like it's gonna be super woke, like super mega woke, and everybody like it. And we will have like this drama about her losing her parents, and instead of just enter the fucking basement and give her parents proper burial, she being like, no, until I understand what the fuck has happened, right? And what has happened, some magic wamba jamba happened actually, right? And your parents are dead. And it's like, the source of it all is what you let this mamba jamba happen. Because you just have no idea how to handle animancy or whatever, I know, just like this just, I don't know, just like supernatural event, what happened to you. You have no idea what happened, and you will never understand what happened, because like it's anyway a fantasy world. You just can't understand it, right? It's like, oh, it's like you can try, but you will just spend like whole your life, and they still will not understand everything, right? But I mean, what the things what you can do, and any decent human being actually can do, is give them proper burial. That's how you just make a scenario. That's it. And super cringe. I lost my parents and skip what they have to say.
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Smack around.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar.
At least Kai as a character been written very well. If only every character been written like this, like him. Aside from the gay shit.
There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Because it's, as far as I understand, Kai is gay, right? He not like... And only straight character is the dwarf, right? But maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, so let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
It's an important story, NPC killer. That's why you need to talk to her. You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Mm-hmm. Marius, go back to camp.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
They fire Chris Avalon to just write this kind of dialects, right? Okay, anyway, purification. Maximum health, heals, okay, she heals allies, order Jetta to empower an active. Oh, it's useless. She useless. Completely useless. It's better to have Marius with you. Oh, anyway, you need to go travel to Nakut the deck with Jayata. Oh yeah, she anyway just forced to be your companion for now. But after that, I will just I just let her be in camp. Let her stay in camp forever. Not like Marius is kind of valuable companion, but at least this guy can scan territory for items and got like something. So what do you have as abilities? Barrier. Retta grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. What this temporary health was supposed to be? How many health? They're not telling you, right? Jata increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. This one is really good. Jata attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Maybe? Heals allies 50% of maximum health. Enemies within the range prevent knockback. 50% of HP. What are we supposed to do? Only thing that matters is text speed. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Increase the duration of acceleration by 10%, 10 seconds. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 15% damage reduction. This one is really good, and I will take it. And that's it, right? Ah! Why I drink potion? You skip something one, right? Well, it's a bug as far as I understand. If you can call it a bug, when you just check exclamation point, you anyway got exclamation. No, it's not like it doesn't matter to be perfectly honest. Like, who cares? Now you can get a couple more buffs for attack speed, and instead of a firearm, you get a machine gun. Well, Marius is kinda useless compared to Giata. When you just look at these abilities, you totally realize what it's better actually to just keep Giata as a companion than Marius. But I just like Marius just because I don't know. I like his I like him as a character. So it's far away, right? Oh, it's not that far away. Well, anyway, you can teleport. But it was better to teleport here and go to this dungeon. Dungeon only I can enter.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Independent. Certainly not to me. I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Yes, you're welcome to stay as long as you have out. You'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. If I must.
I need to exceed all the dialogue options.
Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less. Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer. But it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno.
The most funny thing, what you complete this quest without her. And she said, what?
Let me know if there's
and she's saying basically like what? It's like you complete quest with you. Right? She just make this decision with you, but you make this decision without her, right? And I mean, how this game been made like by a complete dumbbells? It's just it's hard to believe that it's Obsidian actually, because you totally understand what Obsidian is just a name right now. So same with BioWare, it's just a name. That's it. Morally she's with you. Killer. Killer, you're killing it.
Go on then. I'm listening. What are you so curious about? That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago.
And this
Among other things,
like
he invested
copy-pasted
in
animations and
future
cutscenes.
and apparently he had interests here.
The same gesture, right? We basically even in JRPG like Trails through Daybreak, they got more it's like gestures what they use in the dialogues, but I mean they basically got only 3 or something like this. I don't know.
Any time, whether or not Casto succeeded, I don't. What?
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
You still got exclamation point, right?
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach. Maybe when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are.
I take it you and Yats are close.
Jeez, don't let one of that. Until next time.
I really enjoy talking with Kai, but with this I don't know who just do writing for this character.
I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore.
Humans don't talk like that! Who the fuck write this Giada character?
Me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. Drone really helps with
She talk like a robot.
And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai.
Madonna mia.
The highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm good with souls.
I regret that this game is not Postal. Oh, Madonna mia. At least you guys fire Chris Avellone, right? Select 2 companions to join you on adventure. Ah, okay. Confirm. And you also can have you can change the
Glow in the light. Her parents, her sentinels. Grow and flourish still. Life without rot, form without death.
Resident Sleeper. I guess the majesty to them. You call the life. I don't. You are different ideas of beauty.
Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul? It merely lives. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
I mean, it's like you totally just understand what. Okay, like lore-wise, you need to convince a player to get interested, for a player to be interested in what this entity I'm just supposed to tell you, right? But I mean, speaking to this voice, it's always just like it's just how it is. It's Resident Sleeper. Our King Carter also has schizophrenia. Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me, just let me sleep.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Oh no. Anything but that. Yeah. I want to check the costumes for Jet. Obsidian look kinda nice. And a lot of people say what art in this game is suck for some reason, but Obsidian totally just, I mean, they got like one hell of a designers, like people who just doing the art. The art in Obsidian games, I don't know, just any icons from Neverwinter Nights 2, I'm more than convinced that they still have people who just make all this art actually back in the days for Neverwinter Nights 2. And the art, it's like, just people who do art in Obsidian, it's like, they just doing it like 11 out of 10. 100%. I don't know why they just not like using this 2D art when it comes to just when you just can combine it with 3D graphics. Like why you just need to have like this LSD screen when you can make it 2D, right? You got like the great example how you just make a 2D it's like animation like for web titles for just for menu, right? It's look really good, right? Why they not just like put it everywhere? I don't know, the game director of this game or the producer of this game, it seems like the guy have been like so far away from gaming industry. Like the guy working Ubisoft totally got a resume, or I don't know, just like some experience in it's like how to make games, but and the guy got hired somehow and just make like your typical semi-Ubisoft game, but it's just been made by Obsidian Entertainment, basically. It seems so. I don't know. Crystal. Our king Arthur. Crystals just like from Dota. And who is the gnome? And he's some. Is he some? No, he's not a bard. He's a he's an archer and a ranger. But he also just plays just using his own instrument at camp at least. Well, he's supposed to, but I never saw him playing.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
This hair. Can you just get this over with Dream Scorch and how to stop it?
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
And Omni Knight is the main character, right?
Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign.
I'm gonna be an Omni Knight.
Feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this? Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Professional.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing.
Omni,
Is that a door?
Omni Knight with a gun.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance.
Naturally. After you.
Just stop talking and let's go, guys. Gods!
It did not bring us here to explore.
Gods schmots.
Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Did you open the door? You open the door. It's not me.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Every time she starts to talk, I want to move the game. I don't know why. Where is my waifu Eleni from Neverwinter Nights 2 when I need her? Maybe this guy is dead. Oh, I miss. Nice.
Nothing like a win.
Nothing like a. And remove poison.
Win with a good team.
Good team.
I can start that generator.
Yeah, please.
Just say the word. A little power goes a long way.
I hope I'm not skipping anything. Oh shoot! Oh, Magron's blessing, very nice. How you dodge for damage? You need to jump.
No, the knife that pierced.
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead.
Trap? Where? Ow.
Back in the fight.
Quick as a fox.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What?
Charge it up. Just a little spark. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Electra anomaly. Oh, that's a trap. You somehow need to disable it, obviously. I think you can just go YOLO. Like this. Well, what can I say? I'm a bold man. The question is like how to just disable this trap where? Well, it's like, totally understand. Are you already disabled, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you basically need to just drop a grenade, like ice grenade, froze with water, and just jump through it. But again, it's not like it's gonna kill you or something like this. I mean, objectively saying, if you just step into electrified water, you will be dead. If you are organic being. It's like it's like in Jedi Academy or Jedi Outcast back in the days. If you were supposed to be like places like with electrified water, and you basically if you just step into it, you instantly dies. And we even got the animation actually, right?
I think it's sleeping.
I've never seen anything
Has
like it before.
same thing with
I
water.
don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
100 milli unique.
None for the abominations. We're going to die. Well, I've had a good run.
We got same animations for every enemy. It's just so funny to see because you basically got like this animation where when you kick somebody, right? But you can't kick. It's like, I mean, you can't kick a ghost, right? Objectively, say it's like it's look kind of funny. Maximum essence. Would buff will be nice. Would be nice. Maximum stamina. This one. Rush water. Oh, yeah, you already used it, yeah. I need wine with damage reduction. When engage reaction of ice, electricity give a decrease in armor for physical attacks. Perception and plus 10% maximum essence. I need wine. I'm blind. Can't see it. Can't see it.
He's also.
You're not dead yet. Enemy to the right.
Oh, total mental. Nicely done indeed.
Okay.
Ow. No, I'm not.
He's also.
Who is Celia? Is this mushroom? Are you serious? Now that's a lot of damage.
Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Let's get
In good hands, trust me. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Emotional. I can shoot this pillar with my new gun.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
I expected
Gone now.
some sort of cringe, but you can't even call it cringe, it's a brain rot. And I mean it. Who the fuck designed this location like this? Guys, are you serious? Okay, background is really nice, but I mean, what with it? And they say the AI generated pictures are supposed to be bad. What? Who? If it's being designed by a human being, I mean, Madonna mia.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Well, nobody asking to be anybody to be anime lolly, but I mean, it's like this is just the pinnacle of anti-aesthetics. I don't know. Skip to a part where you tell me who you are.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
Sabadal.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
That's like I said in the Act 1, right? It was kind of obvious actually what it's a new deity, what they just tried to add to the world of Era, and it's basically a new god actually in Pillars of Eternity universe. No, setting, whatever any people call it. Usually when you use word universe, they don't like it, like, it's not a universe! Ah! This is about freeing you from a prison, isn't it?
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me and the dreams to end Dream Scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Twine.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Ability.
Will you accept it?
Yes! Reject. Keep your gift. Very well.
Take it with our blessing.
Take it. I'll leave it.
Hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Firestorm of energy what passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Ну, kinda nice for a gunner like me, if anything. Extra ability. Guys, anybody? They just AFK, right? Killer check. My wife is look 50.
You really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
My garden, we called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
I think they changed the name from GeForce now. Or it's still just being called GeForce now, are you serious?
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
It's a god.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
You know, Adra is a living lens, is different. Do you think Sabadell?
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together.
Mm-hmm.
We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
At least this dialogue is kinda interested. For the people's fraternity fans, like me for example, right, who really just like the lore, but it's anyway like kinda like still not getting us to that point when you just can have appeals fraternity free, right, with Baldur's Gate free budget. I'm glad it makes sense to you because I'm lost. Sabadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yep.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
To find the holes of the Baros's Sanakis, I wish I had the answers.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
We'll talk more later. What does this mean? Formulas there. After everything we learn, maybe the garden will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
LSD again.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
The pain! What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Just crying again. I have a bad feeling we need to go back. Sabadal had a premonition, I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like Damascus, are you, it's like, since you just own the 5070 Ti right now, are you actually just expecting to play something new? Like, do you have like game in mind what you want to play? Like what just being like a new game, you know? Are you waiting for something, maybe? Are you serious? You can't jump like this? I need this. It's a grenade. Ah, wait, you can shoot like this, right? Or not? Ha! Not really, but I will try Cyberpunk and Stalker when we get discount and my monitor arrive later in next month. What new model arrives? Well, depends. Well, I mean single player game, right? Like it's like you usually not just buying like when you, well, anyway, just when you PC morally old, you obviously want like a new one just to have a new one, right? I really just have this one like that. When you when you got like a browser, you know, just struggling to open, you know. I need to just give an order to Giata. Lightning.
Just a little spark.
Gothic remaster, remake. It's a remake, not remaster. But I can tell what if anybody want to play like Gothic, like enhanced Gothic, you play on RIM or Enderal, or Archelaus, the Chronicles of Myrtana, Mod of Decade Edition, that's how it's just been called, right? It's basically a new edition of Archelaus, and it's an ultimate add-on for Gothic, right? It's not just an add-on, it's basically a whole new game, actually, right? And it's really good, I can tell. I really regret what I never completed back in the day. And it was 2001, I totally just have a time to complete it, like 2 weeks maybe, or 1 week, right? So I just can play a whole day, right? Back in the days I totally can do this.
The mortal mind can
Oh no, I just interrupt the dialogue. I hope I cover everything. It's not like there's supposed to be special items in this dungeon anyway. The only thing what I can just have is just completing the side quest. And you got like this town on fire. Been set on fire.
Andrew's deaths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
She will be pissed when she realizes that it's Iberian organization actually done this, which is still Garot, obviously.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were.
Yeah, if anything, this look beautiful actually. I mean, graphics wise, obviously, right? Lore wise, it's horrible, but it look beautiful actually.
Work was your home.
I totally understand that sometimes this engine totally can show you really good looks. Aside from this shitty design idea, what you just have this LSD effect every time when you just hear the Sabadal. This engine looks like something from Bethesda. Well, it's Unreal Engine 5. It's like, you see? And it's kind of good for to benchmark your your PC, right? Like, I mean, I'm not saying like particularly your PC, Damascus, right? I mean overall, actually, right? This game is kind of good for benchmarking.
Again and again they strike.
Stop right there.
Who is this? Still Garrot soldier. It's time for me to just check this ability. I really like this lance ability, lol. They got priests. Okay, let me reread the whole conversation. The face of the people who played Gothic because their computers couldn't handle. They updated and launched Gothic, which now even strong computer can't handle. This engine looks like something from Bethesda. Updating computer put on my stockings and launched Dragon Age Veilguard. Can you read this sentence? I'm having trouble comprehending. Is this Astolfo? Well, anyway, Killer obviously talk about like what new Gothic game is like. It's like some people just have a troubles actually to just launch it, but it's not like people have a trouble, right? At 1080p and 2K, you're okay. Like almost any GPU can handle 1080p and 4K. The only problem With me, for example, what I just buy myself a 4K monitor. It was fatal mistake, but I never know what I just end up in this very complicated situation, like in 2002, for example, right? And to be perfectly honest, but none of Ukrainians also just have no idea actually what it could happen. But I mean, we all know how it ends actually, right? Rule dies not performance circus. Волк Circus, Killer, якось так. Anyway, and it's like you just it's like also mentioned like Wildguard. Well, Wildguard is just overall just anti-aesthetical, very strange game. This one is just kind of better than Wildguard, but still it's very raw. But have a potential, but very raw. Engine is kind of nice, and I totally understand like what if only they just put more details, more effort. Maybe you just need to just cut the game to have only 3 acts, right? 3 maps, 3 large maps, right? And got like a lot of more exploring, like at some point more enemies, more dungeons, more I don't know, just interactions with NPCs, just local quests, right? In the city, what you can just what you can do. But right now it's like, and instead of just putting the just effort to just make a good game, we put an effort to just make all characters black, right? Because it's the most offended race on the planet, right? Putting putting Native Americans into a fictionary, right? No, but I don't know. Well, it's just how it is. But again, if you want to make like for real, it's like inclusive, right? Fictionary, you make something like Mortal Kombat, right? You got a Native American, Night Wolf, and I mean all characters, right? You got Asian guy, Liu Kang, Asian like woman, Kitana, American woman, independent, strong, Sonya Blade. You got typical black guy, Jax, right? And all of this, you got like typical, I don't know, just like vice character, like I don't know, just like Gandalf, right? But not overpowered, like I mean, like objectively like super overpowered, right? He's not like, oh, he's a god, but not like can just change like everything at your advantage, right? Raiden. That's how you make a fictionary. But it's kind of funny, but even Mortal Kombat right now is kind of like they just make this fictionary over sexualized actually back in the day when they just released like the first remake of well, we basically remade Mortal Kombat, right? And everybody just remember it was Mortal Kombat 9, if I'm not mistaken. I still own this game on Steam actually. I don't know, just need to check it. Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. Still like, I don't know, it's just called Complete Edition, but I think it's Mortal Kombat 9. It's kind of funny what nobody's just still playing it.
That's it for me.
He sucks so.
It looks so stupid. Every time when you use swords and you got a gun.
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
What you gonna do? It's an item, are you serious?
Yeah.
I'll take what?
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could
Played
bring us
Dragon,
up
but
like
the
rats
plot was a
before
bit
the
strange,
invasion?
fragmented. Well, at least the world was very original, and the game got like an art direction
History.
compared to Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1, it's like, well, anyway, like everything just is bleak compared to Dragon Age original concept from BioWare. After they just released Neverwinter Nights 1, they released some of the screenshots, and the original Dragon Age was really good. But when I saw Origins, I was super disappointed. And I don't know why people just keep saying like what BioWare is really just like, it's like I really like Dragon Age Origins. I never like this game, like never ever. I think the whole Dragon Age franchise is a big mistake. Okay, Mass Effect, it was pretty original, but Dragon Age is like hot, right? Any fantasy game is better, and I still remember how all of these reviewers, especially from my country, they saying like this, what? This is so good, like this is it's more cynical version of Baldur's Gate, and you just sitting and face palming, like you compare this utter dog shit game to the Baldur's Gate 2. Are you insane? Like, what is your fucking problem? Like, how you can compare Opus Magnum of BioWare? I mean, and all of this, and it's kind of funny to just read all these articles right now, like, oh, Jade Empire is such an underrated game. Well, guess what, man? We just telling you this 20 fucking years. Jade Empire, one of the best RPGs of all time, made by BioWare, actually, right? And the best game about Kung Fu, right? Or just, you know, just martial arts, actually, right? Asian martial arts, right? Like fantasy one, right? And it's both an action RPG and at some point turn-based RPG. And I mean, anybody can play it like right now without being waiting for a master. This is still an absolute masterpiece game, right? Anybody who plays Jade Empire, right? Well, only problem, I suppose, is like it's kind of hard to play without mods, as far as I understand, right? With modern using modern resolution, but as far as I understand, you can just download it, right? And I mean, this game will make you speechless. This game, just not just ahead of its time, it's just super mega ahead of its time. Anyway, anybody who ever want to, just like feel what true RPG are supposed to be, is you need to play Jade Empire.
Good shooting, Kai.
Good shooting, guy.
He died saving me. I owe him my...
It looks so funny. The guy is just sitting and be like, this guy saving me, and you just, it's just guy. I mean, imagine you lost your friend, right? And I mean, he's dead, right? And you, well, obviously, just you're super upset, right? And you guys just a random guy with flaming swords who just come out from nowhere and looting the corpse of your friend. And you got no reaction on that, right? I feel myself bad, but when I realize what like characters completely don't care about what's happening in the world, they just, I don't know, just like they just dumbbells, right? You totally understand what like you can't believe in this world because the world is not reacting, right? Your actions doesn't matter. You loot a corpse in front of the corpse friend. Well, yeah, you just loot a guy who just been dead, and you got a friend of this guy who just sitting in front of him, and you just loot him, and he don't care. And you like morally kinda regretting, but you totally understand what you don't care because the world is not reacting, and why you need to react, right?
Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Nice advice.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Are you Quilici?
Look at you out in Kulichi, arguing over the ashes of Field.
At least they haven't given up.
Who is Quilici?
Perhaps you're right, but do they have to care so loudly?
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
Mm-hmm.
All of us. What was Fjord to you? What have you lost today? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
Most funny thing, what? It's like you got like this armor with Steel Garrote symbol, right? On your front. And you got the members of Steel Garrote who just burn this town, basically, right? And obviously they know who did this, right? And you got like this huge fucking symbol, right? It's like a Nazi symbol, right? It's like on your chest. And you try to save Jewish people, actually, right? And they be like, yeah, man, I believe you. You tried to save us 100%. I believe you, man.
Yes. I know everyone here is.
And above all that, you also an envoy and Idiran, right?
I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
We drum fish out of army.
Then I don't have to explain. Vidaro won't get his hands dirty. I need someone who will. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
And to get the sword, you're not supposed to kill them, right? But I don't care because I got this sword. I mean, I got just this sword, which is objectively better, I think, with fire damage. So, what is the point? I understand why you want it, but revenge would dull the pain. Well, this is not my way, to be perfectly honest. I think if somebody steals something, right, it's a land, it's a, I don't know, it's your property, right? We totally just need to be punished, I don't know. My condolences, that's horrible.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
You can depend on me.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
I bet I can do it for free. Because I don't like Steel Garrote. From the first game and second game as well. These guys are not nice. Find the Steel Garrote captain. Let's go.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route? Why? Don't you?
You heard Vidal.
I mean, the game designer of this game is a big troll. I mean, imagine like you got like, I mean, imagine, right? Again, it's kind of, it's kind of funny what it's just being designed this way, right? So you got a dying people who just lay on this I don't know, in this place, right? And you got like a lot of people who just trying to save them, or just they obviously shocked, right? What way town is burning, and you got a lot of dead people, and they place potions inside the dead people. Okay, no, not inside the dead people, but I mean on the dead people, right? And you can loot it in front of the very eyes, right? Who the fuck designed this game like this? Like, what the fuck? And you can say it's a game, but when it's anyway, it looks sick, right? Like you looting people in front of shocked people actually, who just really just, I mean, they totally just mourning actually, right? What their families or their friends actually dying, right? And the most funny thing in the end, that nobody is reacting, right? You're looting corpses in front of them, nobody cares. Well, you can loot them, I don't... Not like I care, it's just a game, right? And it's a ranger tower. No enemy, right? Okay, guys, let's talk.
Soldiers ahead.
I must avenge Mario.
Envoy, what are you doing here?
I'm come to kill you. Somebody. Hello. Guys, are you... I'll just say... It's a battle mage. This guy need to die first, by the way. Do you got priests, guys? This one is just a soldier. A marauder. Soldier. Well, battle mage need to die first one, right? Oh, this ability is really nice, I can tell actually. I use it once, very nice ability. This is an acceleration, it's what amplify your damage, right? Purification, it's healing.
Our report said you were still in Fjord. We were outnumbered. It was more efficient to let the living lands do our work for us.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
So tell me why Garrote is in Little Lands. You took a ring of that sentry. Last I heard what you killed one of the first sentries. Now you're going to answer for it.
That Furion was blind with fury. He attacked us first. I could have slaughtered all of them. I was told to be merciful. You're right. Adia has condemned them. Tomorrow, if not today. But their governor would see his people starve before he faced the Dream Scourge.
Maybe your lobotomized soldiers fall for that rhetoric, but we don't.
The sentry killed one of us. We took justice into our own hands. We claimed his effects, as was our right, and that's the end of it. And you know about leadership, do you? On a campaign like this? My soldiers have seen the living lands. This is a fight against chaos itself.
It's like, you know, that you got like a super stupid villain who just tried to explain what he's not evil. It's like I'm just talking to officials of my country again, actually, right? Like, guys, you are an absolute evil. We'll be like, no, we're not. It's not a war. It's not a just explosion. It's not a war crime. It's like, it's different. Yeah, but how it's different? Well, it's different. Shut the fuck up. Ah, you can't use it, right? Because I got no essence. Well, that's bad. That's really, really bad. This damage reduction you use it. It's kind of useless. Maximum health. This. Too many buffs. Yeah, but how all these buffs are stacking is just so crazy. Yeah, but how even 25% slow? Come on. How it's like 25% slow more? It's like well, you use this ability like steady aim. Yeah, it's like holding your power attack with a bow or gun, slow stamp, but even like 25% time slow are just it's like you totally feel like you are it's like the enemies are in super disadvantage where you just move so slow. Look at this. I only can imagine like how it feels when you have like time slow like 50%. What is it? And what like how long is the cooldown for the spear? This Thorn of Sabadal. Okay, you fight me. You want to fight me in melee? You're gonna fight me in melee. Nice helper. Now Kai gonna help me. Since you got a helper, I also got help. Ah, and you take this cutlass from her dead body, lol. And Wiki of this game tells you like what you need to save her for some reason. But why you need to save her when you got a ring and also got the sword, right? The unique sword and the ring. Oh, that's a kind of good strategy actually. If a guy is dead, he blocking like the enemies, right? And they can get through him, right? And you can and you easily can just hit them through the guy. What is this unique ring is supposed to be, right? +3 damage reduction. Critical damage. Why you take 3 critical damage? Oh, it's because of a perception, right? Yeah. Plus, no, because it's free real estate. Like we having plus because if you crit and it's ricochet when you use your gun, it's like on your level enemies, you just one shot them, like skeletons, whatever I suppose. Well, this is a really good sword. Already been like upgraded to already been exceptional quality, but I mean killing an enemy gives you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Sound kinda 20 damage against kit is kinda nice when you fight against the humans, right?
Samurai. He speaks fluent Japanese.
Are you Fujiyama? What does katana mean?
It means Japanese sword. That's me. I also speak fluent English. Almost. Are you Fujiyama? You're not supposed to jump like this. Hello, kitty. Konnichiwa. It's kind of funny, but I'm not like super tired actually. We can play for 1 hour maybe. I really want to just finish the quest. Sub quest and main quest as well.
Is he done? Is the captain dead?
So I can wake up tomorrow, play Avowed, and at morning I can play Genshin for you, killer, if you want to. At morning.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
And when I go just play after Genshin, I play the similar to Genshin game. It's Visions of Mana. Here it is. I hope it helps your family heal.
My family will never heal. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Oh, that was kind of nice quest. Revenge.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Yeah, but how my head's like moving every time. It just looks so, I don't know, it looks so creepy, if anything.
As if you don't already know. Ignacy, calm yourself. Why should I be calm? His people burned my city. The Steel Garrote are hardly his people. They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Ambassador would never have allowed this. This is bold and even for Steel Garrote. There must be have anyone killed. Most of the people still not accounted for.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways. We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Grizzle Lothian didn't threaten to break a frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics. What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it. I may have spoken in haste before. Pardon? The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the dream scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Also, Jazz totally have like a really good voice actress. Very powerful voice.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
This is Sparta.
Koichi, tell him it's madness. Envoy, is it true? You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
He's writing.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
14 years old mangaka can make better dialogues than this guy. Or, I don't know, girl, whatever, just who just create all these dialogues. Sometimes you just... The guy dialogues, his quest is kinda nice written actually. Even for... Even if he's a gay, right, and all that, it's fine. Okay, you can just you can tolerate that, because I already just been sick of this woke shit actually in every game. Like we need to put gays everywhere. Oh yeah, okay. If you think what it's gonna help you to sell your game, oh, fine. But I mean, it's like for some reason Japanese do it better than you. Dialogues. Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight. Let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous. We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Yeah, but send them to Paradise is just super stupid
You
idea.
helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akedan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have briefed the tour.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend.
Almost 3,000 experience. What?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Yep. So it's like you just need to go to location, right? And that's it. That's the end of the act, right? There will be no final dungeon, nothing, right? Well, it's kind of funny. I expect some final dungeon, and it's like what you need to enter this garden place in Sacred Stair. Oh. Yo. Oh, okay. You just need to just go to the next location and then just set the camp, right? And just talk to everybody. What do you think about it?
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Blah blah blah.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another.
Cross your arms.
The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
+1!
On a tight leash. No need for this.
Finally, I'm agree with Jetta. 100%. This just well, it's still Garrote. You can expect this from like, well, you can explain. You can expect it from these people anyway, right? If you ever play with Pilsen 21 and 2. Are you responsible for the burning of your mess? You attacked the certain settlement. The court of Avowed will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. Doesn't it? One way or another.
Yeah, it's a child's logic. You just burn the settlement.
Dangerous research.
What are you trying to justify?
Never had a chance.
Okay, if you just say like we bunch of maniacs, we just burn the settlement.
Takers of the Living Lands, we do only what is necessary. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the Living Lands down with them.
If anything, that's what happened in real politics these days. Like, you got super evil people who come to power, I don't know, just by doing some really shady, right? And now we try to explain what white is black and black is white. Good is evil and evil is good, right? It's just how it is, right? Like, what are you trying to explain? Just shut the fuck up. You kill people. Stop it. Stop justifying yourself. You just tell her you evil. No, I'm not. But you just set the whole fucking town on fire. Why you done this? Because we can. That's it. Yeah, but how about you just say like we evil? We just set it on fire. That's it. Right? That's what happened. Everything will be understandable. But I mean, no, we can explain it. Why fight remains silent? You know nothing of these people. I came to help eliminate, not condemn it.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
I think it's better to just kill you all, I know it's it.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a
Yeah, let's just fight them for fuck's sake.
So quickly then.
Yeah, let's go. Ow. Whoops. Oh no. Well, anyway. Where's the priest? Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. I forget what we got for priest. Am I need to just again to... Oh no, the whole fucking dialogue, are you serious? Oh not. Where is he? Where is the priest? I can see him. In essence, I used grog, it was useless. Oh, I'm an idiot. For fuck's sake, why I just keep pressing web? My gun is better than yours. The mage. Another priest, are you serious? We help, guys, we help, we help. Where is this? Are you serious? Where's mage? Let's go, fight me in melee.
No point in wasting bullets.
What's the last? Sometimes this game is really fun. Death Knight glows, are you serious? Stamina minus 10 costs while blocking. Frost damage. Oh, this one is really nice, if anything. With swords and daggers. Yeah, but I mean, does it apply for the range attack? Need to test it.
I'm sorry. I just need a moment.
Oh, we kill them. At least we avenge our bros. This is for a nice axe, I guess. As far as I understand, that's it, right? Oh, well, it's all satisfying. You finally can kill this bitch, actually. It's like, why not letting me like just have this encounter? I was pissed.
Now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
I mean, I really just so it's like if I not giving like you option to attack, right? Like with still Garrot members. Like I totally just start to hate this scenario guy. Oh, guy. The person who just you know, been a writer. Most likely to prepare Living for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Can you tell me about Thirdborn? I need to speak with Ludwig. Maybe she will listen to reason. If she does, we'll ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn.
Why is a unique ball killer? I tell you.
Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no.
Why is a unique balls in this game?
Military or mercenary life.
I can give you a link.
Steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do this.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Yep, not much. For a moment it seems like Sapadal recognizes you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? Else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn.
Guys, are you stupid?
Ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
You need to find the god who is trapped. He trapped in the garden. The garden is a place. And it's like, through Envoy, you can just navigate to this place. Because it's like, you got a god who know what it's trapped. Right? And no, it's like, wait, it's just been trapped, right? So it's the ruins or something, or whatever, I suppose, right? So the only thing what you need to find is these ruins, or I don't know, just ancient temple or whatever, I suppose. God, is a trap. Well, we don't know it yet. Maybe it's non-binary. And the plot twist of this game. But the God will tell you what it's non-binary in the end. Like in Whale God. The character just said it out from nowhere. I'm non-binary. And this guy be like, I'm not binary. Yeah, but who asked? But I'm not binary. Why you hate me for being non-binary? This is our chance to finally get some answers.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Anything for you, Kai.
There's an old battlefield near.
You're my bro, but no, you know.
Called the Shark's Teeth. Tama
I like you, but as a friend.
I need to get it.
I know you're a blue fishman, but I am not that blue inside and outside. Well, you get this, right? I like girls. Mature woman. That's me. Right. But again, who asked? Right? Well, yeah, it's obviously my Twitch page. But I mean, like, I will never just. I'm usually not spreading this kind of information, right? Like my preferences and all that. Girls with surprise. No, Ksenia, I don't like girls with surprises. Okay, if it's a great intelligence or just great amount of will, right? I'm okay with it. But not this kind of surprise. Are you sure you want to come back? We'll go.
Thanks. Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Oh, killer, what are you doing?
Wouldn't have it.
What are you guys doing?
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
Why did you even got this mouse? I don't know. This check mark. Oh. Ow! We still got out on the haste and inevitable. This, were my people. I should have been. I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Well, we already killed this still Garot Zealot. It's the Queen's Burden, no, huh? Space required totem base. Deactivate. And you can't activate it, right? Okay, this one is okay. Grant rapid health and essence regeneration. Reviving Companion. Second wind casting of fire is kind of useless. Intellect and resolve is okay. This is an. Let's see. This is an android privilege.
I'm so sorry. Left a few homes open.
Yeah, let me upgrade my weapons, guys. Oh, maybe not. Giant slumber. It's a spear. Still Garrot plate. You can you can just do anything. Admit Weird. Oh, maybe you can just level up it here.
Years, but I've never lost one like that.
3 times I've left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now, as a refugee.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm a traveler. By heart.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it.
But I like his mustache.
No idea. The sea of acid surrounding it seems like a lot of protection to me. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him. Founder of Solace. Lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero in Galawain's tusks. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the fungus stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean, yes. There's resemblance.
Maybe, I mean,
but no one
yes.
alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
Well, at least it's something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Oh, do you have any other ideas? If it's our own lead to find Sabadell.
Not much of a lead, is it? Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a windsnake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
Alright. So you got no exclamation point, right? This guy also not okay, obviously also just need to, and yeah, you need to talk to Giada.
We should talk.
Let's talk.
Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I'd lost them all over again. The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. If I must. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
So that's it, right? Okay.
To miss Fior Messiverno.
I'm not overburdened, right? Well, I almost. I totally need to sell all this junk and could just find a trader.
Hog ribs there were fantastic. It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the fields outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the Defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fior Messiverno was an act of rebellion. He denounced the Republics, We subverted
Yeah, I'm flying, lol. I have MD streaming my recommendations. It's time, killer. It's time to become fan of MD. Sapphire Radon. Yeah, but I mean, I like how you can fly, lol. It seems like you just like your ass is burning, actually, or this sword is burning, and it's just set you on fly. I don't know. I need food buffs. Maybe this. Auto select ingredients. Auto select craft. You can create only one. Maximum stamina. Grenade.
Thirdborn is a good.
Then started. This. Wait, it's resolves the maximum stamina. That's really nice. What are you doing? Oh, that's also really nice. Okay. Sausa. Pepper. Mr. Pepper. Подум.
A community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
Jata is kinda useful, but I don't know. Marius, I don't know, kinda hard to tell. Because she completely useless in fight, but she got a good buffs. I don't know, but I really like Marius. What I have buffs doing anyway? I already have Pentium. Pentium. Companions. Evade attacks, always empowered by acceleration, use damage reduction, yeah. Attack speed. It just give you heal, heal 50%. Oh yeah, I better just take Marius with me. Yeah, but this art is just so amazing, though. I really like the art, or just it's like people in Obsidian totally just know how to make really good art. Oh, basically it's a desert.
You smell death here.
LSD?
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
I hear night. It's where you need to jump where.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to
Careful.
3 good men.
Whatever killed these soldiers is probably still out there.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got
Ah.
shut down.
You're the only one who understands hardship.
Gigantic location. It's just way out from this location, and that's it, right?
Welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods, regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, A living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
Fucking shit! Chicken fuck! That's the only thing that I understand.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out Dream
I will do what I can.
Sounds like honest work to me.
Yes!
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Was it 20?
We have everything we needed, Adir. What are we doing here?
Gods, the stench.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Yeah, but why are you standing around? Ah! It's time for me to show you guys how to shoot.
I hate this posting.
Well, it's I really like the dungeons actually in this location. Or mines, whatever, just. I mean, the design is look kinda nice. Hello!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Gods. Who thought the world could be this cruel?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Marius out from nowhere start to be super start to become super anyway he just being super sentimental for some reason.
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
Nice job, everyone.
Wait, but I already level 15, so I can just max out with right? With one-handed melee weapon, yeah. And the next one is this one.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
There is no stats available, right? Yeah. No.
How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the Dream Thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company.
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Alrighty then. If only I add physical model, what you when you can just just use like telekinesis, I suppose, when you can just throw like enemies from the cliff, like in Dark Messiah. If only. What the fuck was that?
Dream thralls. Still dressed in Adiran armor.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned. We make a good squad.
Don't look at me, I don't care. Wait, Adiran, not Adiran, that doesn't matter to me. So to get there you need to go like this maybe. And that's this house, right?
He's in the garden. Take him down.
Oops.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
You said you want to destroy the rot, and they rotten. You see? They been affected by Dream Scourge, that's why we kill them. It's kinda obvious. Are you stupid? So many grenades. Oh no.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turn to monsters.
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
As you say, boys. I'm stuck. And it's not even just joke, you know? I can't. Okay.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Let the Scourge come for you. This look like a gigantic pile of salt. If anything. Salt crystals or something like this. So it's like almost 4 hours, right? Oh yeah. Oops.
Take your best shot. Come and get me! One for you!
Another one.
He's so.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep. Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Elemental balance. I forget what I need to sell all this junk. Elemental balance. Ring unique, fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Well, it does stack with your damage. But I don't know, parkour. I don't want to just change the parkour speed. Critical damage, fire them. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Bet that was part of something once.
Oh, I break the game. Oh, basically this cave is just for you to take a totem and that's it, right? Seems so. If I jump, I will die, obviously. We'll have better graphic in this game. It's just like total. I think what it's kind of you know, like not obviously not over to you, but it's kind of naive actually to just wait anything from Bethesda. I just like told this like maybe 5 years ago, right? Like when you got like I was like with all these game journalists or influencers or whatever, I suppose, right? Always try to just bring the fake hype, right, around the games that doesn't exist, like GTA 6, right? When you totally understand that it will never have the same vibe as GTA 5, right? Just asking, I'm not hyped for it. Well, it's kind of obvious, yeah. I'm just like I'm not referring what you hyped or something like this, right? I'm just like it's like like explaining it overall, actually, right? I think what it's like after Starfield, like you totally understand what Bethesda is just like it's a dead company. We don't know how to make games anymore, right? It's also as empty as this game, right? You just shoot at the like you just try to just break the glass. You can do this, right? You just enter the elevator. You just need to see the loading screen, right? And I think Elder Scrolls 6, like, yeah, it's already been announced. We're working on it, but will it be a great game? I don't think so. I think you can expect something like Alcahest, right? I am more convinced that Alcahest will be like the next Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, right? And nobody just talk about this game, right? These days, you got Tainted Grail. What is this game been called again? It's well, I mean, obviously, if you want to have a direct answer, right? Do you have better graphics? Or maybe it will have better graphics, since it's like. Well, but to be perfectly honest, the problem is Bethesda not using Unreal Engine, right? They still got this shitty wooden animation from the Morrowind. It's not even a joke. They using the same fucking engine. That's the most funny thing. And it doesn't matter, like whatever the graphic is, right? Graphics is like you can install like dozens of mods, but all these people always just praising Skyrim and saying what Skyrim is really good, but they still got the same wooden animations, right? It's like the finishers in this game, and I mean again, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic never have had this wooden animation, and it's Source engine, it's Source 1, if anything. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, totally just deserve everyone's attention, right? If we talk about Elder Scrolls-like game, right? In Alcahest, it's more like just Dark Messiah of Might and Magic 2.0, right? Well, again, it's like, obviously you're not asking all that, right? So. Oh no. It's like two skulls, right?
He sucks up.
Are you serious? Another one? It's kind of funny what you got like like animation when you use health potion, but you got no animation when you eat something. I only now just start to think about it.
He sucks up.
Why so many enemies? And from what? Are they all coming from hell or what? Ech. Ow.
He sucks up.
Wake up, envoy. You guys start to do something. Or what? Mm. Gives you plus 10. Oh yeah, it's basically the only unique sword, so you can this. I mean, what you can discover on this map. This is a kind of big map actually, to be perfectly honest. Two. Эх. Where is the priest?
Isokso!
Nice range.
Isokso!
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
Not bad, Marius.
sucks so.
Frost grenade is really good. Research house key.
One moment.
This place gives me the fracas. It's like the corpse of a village, with creepy voices too.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Mm-hmm. Ha! Easy!
We should go to the lab and get that key.
Okay, it's time for me to save and go to sleep.